cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is positive. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is positive. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you.
See, each God
is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriyapada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Nithyananda Paramashivam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvadhitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya-dhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamajalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavadhitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namah. Nithyananda, welcome each and every one of you joining with us, sitting with us, watching today's auspicious Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hindus. Welcome all of you who are sitting with us and joining us, watching today's Darshan. Let us now enter into today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Here we have the important cautions. manifesting the state, space, powers, superconsciousness in KAILASA of Kalabhairava through the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So what are some of the things which we're going to be learning today in today's segment? What is pain and suffering? Who is Kalabhairava? The principles of Kalabhairava. How to go beyond pain and suffering. Some of the powerful cognitions to empower yourself. And finally, the Diksha and Darshan of Kalabhairava manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. So, we're going to be first entering into today's segment by learning about who is Kalabhairava. Kalabhairavoham is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, we will be taught the principle of Kalabhairava, Kalabhairava's state, which is the pure uncolored state, as well as Kalabhairava's space of complete completion, and Kalabhairava's extraordinary Shaktis and powers, as well as Kalabhairava's being, radiating the Tyaga of Paramashivoham. Kalabhairavoham, which we are going to be learning today, is taught as per the Hindu scriptures through the 4 padas in the Agamas. The first is the Kriya Pada, which raises our electromagnetic force of our existence and connects us with Paramashiva. The next, the Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment, for the Jiva, the self, connecting with all the dimensions of the world. The third is the Yoga Pada, raising your Kundalini and connecting with Paramashiva. And last is the Jnana Pada, bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. So how are we going to be achieving all of this? Number 1, by listening, by internalizing, by manifesting powerful cognitions, and finally through the Darshan and Diksha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So exactly what does Bhava Samadhi Darshan mean? What is Samadhi? Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhism means being one with the source through this aspect. The definition of Bhava Samadhi. The aspect Bhava you choose through that Bhava, being one with the source, Samadhi is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect, Bhava is the ultimate, and being in oneness with that is Bhava Samadhi. The divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and through incarnations. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your whole Kundalini Shakti and your whole brain becomes alive. The Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us like the third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, as well as materialization. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain becomes completely alive, becoming into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. So what are some of the benefits of being in the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of subconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Experience the Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and quantum jump from man to superhuman. So what is the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirroring of neurons activate and process all the absorbed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, born on the 2nd of January 1978, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasanidanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetam, Tonde Mandaladinam, the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamshi Surangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, Kailasonatra Shyamla Peeta Sarvanya Peetam, the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akhada, which is the largest apex monastic order. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of all spiritual leaders of the Atal Akhada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism, and is the present 23rd Guru Mahasanidanam of Dharma Mukti Swarga Pramadinam, elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders or pontiffs. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also been revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched, authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses which have enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. Respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, and so on. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also been honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. The reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas and Rudras, Rishis and Rishikas, Bhairavas and Bhairavis, Sannyasis, and the establisher of the largest Hindu university, KAILASA Nithyananda Hindu University, the world with satellite campuses in 150 different countries, and the establisher of 1,000 KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems, the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peetas, and the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million family scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. So with this, we're going to be entering to the next segment of today's session, which is the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis. The Baal sons, Nithyananda yogis, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all of us the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha, or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers of the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be manifesting the following powers of third eye, seeing with the eyes blindfolded. The third eye is the cosmic browsing center, which is located right between the eyebrows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye just as you would with 2 eyes. What are Shaktis? So manifesting powers, otherwise known as Shaktis, as described in the Vedas and in the Agamas, are a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers, and also to have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine, and you need to manifest divine. and not that you are man who need to reach divine. Here, the foundation is that you are Paramashiva. Your manifest recognizes that you are Paramashiva, even if you have not yet manifested it. Understand? That is why what Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through this system, through this methodology, any samyama you do, on any powerful cognition, you manifest only Shaktis and powers, not Siddhis. These are the direct words quoted from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. So what are some of the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis? First off, Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of a feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or from penance for enlightenment. Siddhis happen on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. And Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and they may divert you from your purpose of enlightenment. So, between Shaktis and Siddhis, Paramashiva is the source of all Shaktis. He is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakrityas for the 5 cosmic actions of Srishti, which is the creation, Sthiti, the sovereign rulership or maintenance, Samhara, the rejuvenation, Bhava, putting out of delusion, Anugraha, the liberating grace for all living entities. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasrindanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, and as the representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of the KAILASA, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. And ever since the beginning of civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings as well as the highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting them to the world at a record-breaking pace which has never been accomplished before. Here we have the Guru Parampara, the knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis which have been passed down from one generation to the next generation, through Diksha, which is the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and build the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra and Shri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Science of Aushudha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken the divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, Vijnana, mapped within our consciousness, Prajna, manifests as the possibility and power of every being, Prajnana. Here we have a beautiful video describing the power of initiation.
Is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through lift, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva samapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda
Yes, beautifully through this video. Science of initiation has been explained beautifully, and how the initiation awakens the Kundalini Shakti in us, the grace and blessings of the Master. The science of power manifestation is authenticated through 4 aspects of evidences, otherwise known as pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal, unchangeable truth which is revealed in the source scriptures of Hinduism. The next is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time-tested and verified this science. The next is the Atma Pramana, is the account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of the power manifestation, and the Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Vedagamas is a living applied science. The Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. And Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is explained. Veda and Agama. Veda Agamas are given the status of Shruti. As they are directly revealed by Paramashiva, they are ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from the Shastra or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. Today, as we all prepare ourselves to receive the Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, we are going to be witnessing a very special, unique and exciting live demonstration of the powers of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the powers of third eye and the powers of Akashic reading. So what is exactly the Akashic records? The Akashic records are records created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there as a file. First thing which we should understand is that nothing can be destroyed. None of our actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. The Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happening, and going to happen. Akashic records are the verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document. Whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. Kalabhairava is the Lord of Time in the very fabric of Akasha, the space dimension. As the Lord of Time and integrity, he holds the key to the cosmic archives, the Akashic records which contain the past, present, and the future. Akashic reading is not a prediction. It is reading from the records. There is no such thing as past, present, or future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In dimension of time, starts the past, present, and future. But in our Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happening, need to happen are already clearly recorded. Only an avatar can decode the Akashic readings. As the avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme Pandav of Hinduism has graced humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Kalabhairava, revealing answers to questions to the yearning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Kalabhairava is not just an answer but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. Sorry for the technical glitch. Here we have the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the power of Akashic reading. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtam nirantaram sandhatma tat kshanat devi bhairavam vapurak pruyat. This is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Dharana 61, Sutra 84. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space of Bhairava. Here we have the Apta Pramana, the reference of the power of Akashic reading from the Mahabharata, where the great sage Maitreya reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in the human form and his reasons for all the suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact the incarnation of Yamaraja, Lord of Death himself. He was to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by the Manduka Muni. Here we have the Atma Pramana, the account from the Supreme Pandav of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiham's life that has been time tested in authenticating the science. In the Supreme Pandav of Hinduism's own words, reading the Akashic records is just like opening the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit and then it gets translated into English during the process of the seer seeing the scene and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which are used, those are the same words that are getting repeated in the Akashic records, because the seer, during the process of seeing, translating the scene, and during the seer is the person who is talking to you regularly in English, uses the same words to cognize and translate the seers during the process of seeing itself. What are some of the benefits of taking part in the Akashic reading? The Supreme Pandav of Hinduism says, as all the information you collect from all your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not waste time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to blinding cognitions, known and unknown sufferings, leading you to experience enlightenment. Paramashivoham. The Supreme Pandav of Hinduism has gifted the science to humanity. He has made this powerful science available to the whole world. This gift to humanity will enable people to see, understand the past, present, and future. The Supreme Pandav of Hinduism has already initiated Nithyananda yogis and Balsans into the power of reading the Akashic
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Supreme Fundament of Hinduism gives the science to humanity. Balsans who have demonstrated the power of third eye reading are specially initiated into the power of Akashic readings. The Balsans connect in oneness and channel Swamiji. The Supreme Fundament of Hinduism is providing the service freely to humanity. Many people have used this great service to find missing objects, learn about their past lives, learn how to manifest money, jobs, or whatever they want in their lives. And people have witnessed this authenticity of these revelations. So how do the Balsans manifest these powers? The Balsans manifest the power of third eye reading, through which they tune their inner space with oneness to receive Swamiji. Balsans offer the Guru Puja and connect in the space of oneness with Swamiji, invoking Swamiji within their inner space. Turning into the space of oneness with Swamiji, and after the questions have been asked, the Balsans look to the Atmamurti, the deity of Swamiji, where the Akashic readings appear in golden letters. Without any alteration, manipulation, or dilution, the Balsans read them out as it is to the participants. Only an avatar can alter the Akashic readings, but the initiated Balsans can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the Darshan and Dikshas, the Supreme Fundament of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. So what can you ask in an Akashic reading? Through the direct revelations of the Akashic records done by the Supreme Fundament of Hinduism initiation, one can find out the most accurate and unbiased answer to any question about their life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of their life. They can be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. Understanding the reasons behind your life's happenings and to receive blessings to fulfill your right desires. You can also get the clarity to redesign your life. You can submit your questions. All the male participants who are viewing today's Bhava Darshan, you can submit your questions at bit.ly/Akashic reading mail. And the female participants can submit their questions at tinyurl.com/ask Kalabhairava. You can go ahead and take a few minutes and submit your questions Again, all the male participants can submit your questions at bit.ly/Akashic Readings mail. All the female participants can submit their questions at tinyurl.com/Ask Kalabhairava. Please take a few minutes and go ahead and submit your questions to Lord Kalabhairava.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, we are now going to be entering into the power manifestation of these great powers. Sundareshananda Maharaj will be taking us through this next segment of the power manifestation. Nithyananda Maharaj.
Yes, thank you very much, Maharaj. Nithyanam. Nithyanam, everybody, and welcome every one of you once again for this beautiful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagwan Kalabhairava. Now that we have all seen the benefits of the Akashic readings and what exactly are these Akashic readings, we are now going to be entering into the demonstration of these extraordinary powers. Let us now witness the extraordinary power manifestation of Akashic readings. We'll be beginning with the power of third eye, where we are able to see with the eyes blindfolded. The Shastra Pramana for this beautiful power of third eye reading is from the Vijnana Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 11. The verse goes as Kapalantarmanonasya Tushtanmilita Lochana Krame namanaso dadyat lakshaye lakshya uttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and the inner space through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshya, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. The Artha Pramana is from the Bhagavad Gita, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Nato mam shakshase drishtu manenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuru pashyame yogameshwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana, the Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the darshan of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's Vishwarupa, is completely narrated by Arjuna by seeing through his third eye. So this is the Atma Pramana. The next we are looking at is the Atma Pramana, which is from the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where at the tender age of 12, when Swamiji for the first time had the first enlightenment experience, he was able to see the complete 360 vision and experience enlightenment on core level of the power of control. The Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. We are looking at an experiment that was conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the brain waves of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was studied using the positron emission tomography or the PET scan. And while doing the daily activities, the regular activities, there was high activity that was measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when Swamiji went into the deep Samadhi state, only the region in the third eye was awakened, whereas the rest of the brain was at peace. The Sakshi Pramana that we are looking at is the experiences and the results of manifesting these extraordinary powers through the various initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. There are so many of them have been able to manifest this power of third eye reading and have also demonstrated it all across. So now it is time that we enter and witness the very power manifestation. Joining us, we have Sri Shivashankarananda Maharaj, who is a Balasan from the Nithyananda Gurukul, and Shivashankara Maharaj will be manifesting this power of Akash reading for every one of us. Yes. Nithyananda Shivashankara Maharaj. Shivashankara Maharaj is a Balasan from the Nithyananda Gurukul, who's been there over the last 6 years in the Nithyananda Gurukul. As an Akash reader and also has manifested these extraordinary powers of Paramashiva and has already gone over to the world twice, demonstrating these extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. Yes, Shivashankara Maharaj, you can go ahead and introduce.
Nithyananda Maharaj. Thank you, Maharaj, for having me today in the segment of the first session of manifesting Shaktis of Paramashiva in the space of oneness with Bhagavan, Kalabhairava and Swamiji. Today, we'll be entering into the first session of manifesting Shaktis, which is the blindfolded reading. So before entering into the power demonstration, as you can see the mindfold, which is in front of the camera, this mindfold, which is going to be bad and is completely tested by the ophthalmologist, and which is proven that there's no visibility of light which is passing through, and there's no vision which is going to get through it. And in the front, there's a thick layer of a black sheet where it's completely opaque. And towards the behind of the mindfold, there's a sponge. There's a sponge where my eyes will be fitted into this, and there's a comfortability of me blindfolding myself, and there's no disturbance. And the side you can see is the adjustable strap where I can adjust myself and tighten it or loosen it accordingly. So this is the mindfold which I'm going to blindfold myself, connect with the space of oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava in the form of Swamiji, and chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and enter to this demonstration of third eye and Akashic readings.
Yes, thank you very much, Maharaj. So as Shivashankara Maharaj described it for every one of us, we'll now be witnessing that he'll be getting blindfolded. As you can see, there's another volunteer, Balasan, who is putting on these blindfolds. This blindfold for Shivashankara Maharaj. As Shivashankara Maharaj explained, once again, just reiterate, it is made of thick foam inside, and the external part of it is made of thick plastic that is completely dark, black in color, which ensures that there is no light that enters. As you can see, there's an adjustable strap, which ensures that the blindfold is tightly fitting onto the eyes, and there is no gap that is there. So as you can see, it is fit tight in such a way that there is no light that can enter, and even the space on above the nose is completely seen. So now what Shivashankara Maharaj will be doing is that we'll be entering into the space of oneness by chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. By chanting the Mahavakya, we'll be experiencing the oneness with Swamiji. As you can see, he is watching the same live that we're all seeing on the TV in front of him. So what I'll be doing now is I'll be projecting the YouTube live comments. All of you have this opportunity who are watching us live on the Nithyananda TV, Facebook and YouTube live, and also connected with us on the various Zoom rooms. All of you can go over to the official YouTube channel where the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Kalabhairava is streaming live, and you can go over there and actually post your comments for Shivashankara Maharaj to read. Now, we'll begin by chanting the Mahavakya to establish ourselves in the space of oneness with Swamiji as an embodiment of Lord Kalabhairava.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
The comment.
Paramashivoham.
The comment which is there, which is presented there, is the first comment is as an emoji of a smiley face and the folded hands of the Namaskar Mudra. The next is when would be the next Akashic reading through Kalabhairava. Next is I just wake up with an heart 6 times. Please provide cues. Submit link in chat. Next is please. Next is from a super chat person. He's putting emoji of the folder hands. Next is a smiley face and there's a heart around that face. The next is Nithyanandam. Can I have a body scan, please? Bye. Next is thank you from Slovakia and with a face. The next is he's an earth confident main Nithyananda Swami. I love every minutes. Next is good morning all friends with an emoji of a smiley face and a folded hands. Next is a welcome. Next is please provide Q submit link in the chat. Next is Nithyanandam. Can I have a body scan, please? Bye. Let's scroll down.
Shivashankara Maharaj, as we all saw, Shivashankara Maharaj has exactly been reading out the various different comments that have been posted. And I'm going to be highlighting a comment that Shivashankar Maharaj will now be reading for every one of us. Yes, Shivashankar Maharaj, go ahead and read the chat that has been highlighted.
Yes. What is needed for Latin America to flower? To have integrated volunteers, to have access to the 200 translators given in the past via is Akashic records, Akashic reading.
That's exactly right. As we saw, Shivashankar Maharaj has read out the various different comments that have been continuously coming up. And as you can see, Shivashankar Maharaj also has been completely blindfolded. And as it was being projected in the television in front of him, Shivashankar Maharaj read out exactly the same. So we thank Shivashankar Maharaj. Thank you very much for manifesting this power of third eye. And it is now time for us to prepare ourselves to receive and enter into the next, which is the Akashic reading. So Shivashankar Maharaj, you can now remove your blindfold. Yes. So while Shivashankar Maharaj now gets ready to enter into the Akashic readings, we're going to take a few more minutes to ensure that we are submitting our questions to Lord Kalabhairava. We have the beautiful links that will now be projected for every one of us once again, such that every one of you can take this time and opportunity to go over and ensure that you are asking a question. Please note that the male link and the female link is different. So the male participants will be asking your questions in a different link, and the female participants will be asking your question in a different link. We'll now be projecting the links for every one of you once again. Please take this time to go over and ask your questions.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda.
Take this time to ensure that you're asking the most important questions of your life Get the clarity from Lord Kalabhairava to design the future as you want. Receive his blessings to know about your default future. As we all saw, what exactly will be happening now is that Shiva Shankara Maharaj will now be doing the puja, by which he'll be experiencing and manifesting the oneness with the Kalabhairava Bhava, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And after experiencing the oneness, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he'll be looking at the Atma Murti, which is the deity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And when the questions are being read out, there will be various different answers that will be shown in golden letters on the deity of Swamiji, which Shiva Shankara Maharaj will be reading out as is. And these are all the default futures of how we will be experiencing life, based on the mental setup, based on the cognitions, the inner space that we carry. If you want to alter and change any of this, by receiving the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we will be able to change the default future to any future that we want. So now, we'll be getting ready to witness the puja being offered to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Enlightenment Paramashivoham.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गहनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्य पर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्परां ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रीतिलकृतकस्तूरीतिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधार स्फुरितकटिकोऽपि नवसनः तधारुदुष्टारं शिरसि पनिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते ॐ हृद्पद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारच्युतामृतैः पाद्यं चरणयो दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन मृतेन माशमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धस्यात् चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणा प्रकल्पयेत् तेजसत्त्वजी भारतं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अडाहध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं चामरं सहस्रारं भवेत् क्षत्रं सप्ततत्त्वं च कीदकं धृत्रमिन्द्रियकर्माणि साञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा शुमेकलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तदा अमायाद्यै भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेत् भावगोचरम् अमायं मनहङ्कारम् अरागं ममधं तदा अमोघर्मं च द्वे सक्षभकौ ददा अमाक्षरं मलोपं च दशपुष्पं विधुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं समा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवम् ॐ ह्रीं एतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं ऐश्वर्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं इदम् आचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha. Om Rim Idam Snaniyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha. Om Rim Idam Vastottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha. Om Rim Esha Gandaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha. Om Rim Idam Sachandana Pushpam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha. Om Rim Idam Sachandana Bilva Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha. Om Rim Esha Dhupaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha. Om Rim Esha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha. Om Rim Idam Sobakarna Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha. Om Rim Idam Panartodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha. Om Rim Idam Punarachamaniyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha. Aratrikam Om Rim Yesha Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasahya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Ishravadaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Ishravano Dadhato Kubheraya Vaishravanaya Maharaja Namaha. Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasandam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Aratrikam Samarpayami Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Charana Kamalebhyo Namaha. Pushpanjalihi Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akhanda Mandala Karam Vyaptam Yena Characharam Taptadam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ajnanatimirandhasya Jnananjanashalakaya Sakshuram Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Aneka Janma Samprapta Karma Bandha Vidahine Atmajnana Pradhanena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Mannada Shri Jagannatho Madguru Shri Jagadguruho Mamatma Sarvabhudatma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ishvaro Gururatmeti Murti Beda Vibhahine Vyomavadvyapta Dehaya Dakshina Murtaye Namaha. Nityanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvadidam Gahana Sadrusham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Puspanjalim Samarpayami Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Charana Kamalebhyo Namaha. Om Nithyanandam.
Now that Shiva Shankara Maharaj has offered the puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to the Kalabhairava Bhava of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we'll next be witnessing the live Akashic readings, where Shiva Shankara Maharaj reads out the various different answers to the questions, prayers that each of us have posted in the link. Once again, we're projecting the link for every one of you. It's also continuously coming up on the scroll. Male participants can go over to bit.ly/Akashic reading mail, and female participants to tinyurl.com/ask Kalabhairava. Let us now begin the Akashic readings. The first question for today is from Meris from Latvia. Dear Kalabhairava, how to remove all the parasites and toxins that are in my body, and how to reverse the damage that have been done by them?
Perform the Trinetra Kumbhaka 16 times a day. Your being will get completely rejuvenated from the blessings of Swamiji. All your toxins which needs to be cleared will be cleared by today. Blessings.
The next question, Lord Kalabhairava, from Sunil Alam from the United States. Dear Kalabhairava, how do I manifest wealth in my life?
Do not worry. Kalabhairava's protection and grace is always on you. You'll be showered upon the wealth. Change the cognition, your understanding, your perception on the concept of wealth, money, abundance. Rest, I will take care. The wealth will shower on your life. Blessings.
The next question is from Gabashi from Bulgaria. Dear Kalabhairava, when will I visit the Lord Kalabhairava temple in India?
my grace, my vision, my appearance on you will bestow on you immediately either temple, deity, the formless form, in form, everything are one and the same. You will have Kalabhairava's Darshan in Kalabhairava's temple within next 48 hours. Blessings.
The next question is from Jennifer John from Netherlands. Dear Kalabhairava, what is the purpose of my life?
Purpose of your life is to live your complete life in a full way and serve KAILASA and the nation which you are staying in. Represent KAILASA. Live your life in a complete form with utmost bliss and satisfaction. You will have a long life, new journey, a new life from the time when you decide to live in your life in a complete form. Till then, you will be confused in your past, in your purpose, in your happenings, in your actions, in your thoughts. And with yourself. Decide to live life in a complete full way and be with KAILASA. Blessings.
The next question, Lord Kalabhairava, is from Eva Pillai. Dear Kalabhairava, please bless that my current research will be excellent and published this year, and also that I will have clarity for my next job and finding my life partner.
Jobs, relationships, name and fame, everything you will get, you will achieve in life. Blessings.
The next question is from Tilaka from Malaysia. Dear Kalabhairava, I have an intention of expanding my career or migrating to Australia for a better future. Guide me, my Appa. I love you.
Your intention will be disturbed by many happenings at this point of time. Leave it aside. Your career will be taken by myself. Get the darshan of Kalabhairava. You will have clarity in what you have to do in your life. You will have clarity to think, to cognize, to apply in your day-to-day life. And live a happy life. Blessings.
With that, we come towards the conclusion of today's Akashic readings. We thank Lord Kalabhairava for manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and revealing the various answers to our questions and prayers. We'll now be entering into the next segment, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. I request every one of you, please be stay tuned.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now that every one of us experience the live Akashic readings, I'm sure that all of you who witness the Akashic readings, many of your questions are yet to be answered. Many of your questions were answered, but due to the restriction in time, they haven't moved towards the next segment, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Whatever prayers that you had, whatever wounds that you wanted to ask, whatever questions you had, hold them in your inner space deeply. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Kalabhairava, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you will see that in your life they get answered. Now, let us enter into the next segment to understand about the world today. This is KAILASA today. The world today, we are looking at how the youth and the hope of tomorrow are facing episodes of depression, and it is at an all-time high. And especially during the COVID situation that we all can see, many people are just breaking down mentally, and especially the teens and the youth, having no clue as to what their next future is going to be. And so are either engaging into loneliness, which is causing them to be in depression and drugs, else we can see that the suicide rates are also increasing drastically. Whereas in KAILASA, the Nithyananda Hindu University is the solution that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is offering to every one of us. The Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculties, number of students, number of courses, and the number that have been inspired by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. With over 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 plus courses with extended campuses in over 150 countries. Another thing that we're looking at is that there are more teenagers who are experiencing depression than ever before. As we saw, once again, the collective negativity of the entire humanity is now being put forth on the kids and the youth of tomorrow, which is once again becoming an issue. The solution for this that is provided by KAILASA is the Sri Kailasa's Uniting Nations for Consciousness Studies and Practices, and over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening the adults with the greater science of Hinduism. The soaring death rate 2020 and now the 2021. As we all know, especially in India, the second wave of the COVID-19 is actually literally causing deaths Till earlier, COVID-19 was only a disease and which would lead to death. But at this point in time, literally any single person who's getting affected with COVID is straight entering into the hands of death. So that is the worst situation of how the COVID situation is currently affecting the entire world. The KAILASA, having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during this pandemic, KAILASA's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, has been offering the Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who have passed away due to COVID, natural calamities, unnatural calamities, and devastation for the year 2020 till date. Through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through the sacred rituals and offered at the feet of the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Who is Kalabhairava? We are going to be looking at a beautiful introduction to Kalabhairava. Please stay tuned.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Titi Krishna Bhaksha. That is exactly the time of my birth also. Traditionally, the birth is celebrated as per the nakshatra. So we are celebrating as per the nakshatra. But as per the Tithi, I am born exactly on the same Kalabhairava Jayanti. You may ask, then why are we celebrating Kalabhairava Jayanti as per Tithi? Traditionally, it is not somebody newly born as far as Kalabhairava is concerned. Mahadeva assumed that form and did that job and just again became himself. Because of that, we use Tithi for Kalabhairava Jayanti. If we use Tithi for my Jayanti also later on in course of time, it will be on the same day of Kalabhairava Jayanti, Kalabhairava Ashtami. Because Kalabhairava did not stay in that very form for a long time. He just, see, each of Mahadeva's action is considered as one incarnation. When he came out and destroyed Daksha and his Yajna, that action is Virabhadra. When he came out and destroyed the arrogance of Brahma and gave him Shivoham experience, that action is Kalabhairava. That is why Kalabhairava Jayanti is done as per the Tithi, not as per the Nakshatra. But any form which happens and exists, the Jayanti is celebrated as per the Nakshatra. Of course, still in the north, the incarnations Jayantis are celebrated only as per Tithi. Only in the south, we have the South India, we have the habit of celebrating all the masters' birth as per the star. That is why we are celebrating as per the star. Otherwise, originally the Tithi, as per Tithi, today is Swami's Jayanti also. And my Vedanta Guru, Mataji Vibhudananda Devi, she made a special trust to worship Kalabhairava on this very day, every year in Tiruvannamalai, and every month on Krishna Paksha Ashtami, after my birth, and after she initiated me into sannyas, she made this trust, and still the trust is doing that job of every year. The Abhishekam, the worship for Kalabhairava, it's actually she who awakened the biomemory of Kalabhairava in my inner space. I just want to remember her with my gratitude. Today we will be working on time, Kalabhairava. Already the mandala, Kalabhairava yantra is ready on the floor, and Kalabhairava yantra is ready. Each one of you are going to be connected through that yantra. So we have yantra, energized yantra ready for each one. After you go through the process, you can take that yantra with you. It is for you. The Kalabhairava's presence, the powerful presence will be with you. See, at one point, constantly creating, Brahma forgot he is doing it because of the blessings of Mahadeva, with the energy of Mahadeva. See, the Brahma's Kamandalu, which is the sacred water, out of which he creates whatever he wants, that water is the Abhisheka Tirtha of Mahadeva. The water washed the Mahadeva's body. That is why in all Shiva temples, where the sacred water, the sacred bathing, sacred bath water, what do you call, Abhisheka Tirtham, where it flows out, there Brahma will be standing with his Kamandalu to constantly refill his Kamandalu. Go to any Shiva temple, you will see where the sacred water flows from the Garbha Mandir, the Abhishekam water flows, there Brahma will be standing with his Kamandalu, because that is where he refills and creates the whole cosmos. Unfortunately, by constantly creating, he forgot from where he is refilling his Kamandalu. He was also given the 5 head by Mahadeva, but suddenly he became a little egoistic and arrogant and started thinking that he's, see, the Shivoham has to happen from inside out. It should become experience and then start coming out. And this guy, out of his hypocrisy and arrogance, started declaring, I am everything. So now Mahadeva has to make him understand and give him that real Shivoham experience. So he just wakes up from his Samadhi. Kalabhairava comes out. The Lord of Time comes out and just cuts that 5th head, which has become a little arrogant. The moment the 5th head is gone, Brahma realizes he is also bound by time. And he realizes that it is hypocrisy that made him feel he is the superior. The moment he surrenders, Mahadeva again gives him the Shivoham experience and gives him the place back in his temple and says, you can start refilling your Kamandalu from now on and continue the creation. And he gives a permanent place in all temples of Mahadeva, where the Abhishekam water, the holy water, the sacred bath water goes. In that place, it's called Gomukam. In that Gomukam, always the Brahma will be there to fulfill his Kamandalu and do the creation. So that action of Mahadeva has happened on this Margasirsha Masa, Krishna Vaksha, Ashtami Tithi. That is why we celebrate this day as the Kalabhairava Jayanti. But you should not think Kalabhairava is somebody else separately born. No. It is Mahadeva's action is considered with the identity of Kalabhairava. It is Mahadeva himself is Mahakala and Kalabhairava. It is just his different actions. So his action of coming down to remove the ego of Targavana rishis, that only is considered as Dakshinamurti. Dakshinamurti is not separate from Mahadeva. His action of coming down and with a begging bowl, that is Bhikshadana, and his action of teaching enlightenment and giving the experience of Shivoham to Targavana rishis is Dakshinamurti. So his action of seducing all the Rishi Patnis is the Rishabharuda.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes.
Om Nithyananda.
Yes. So we listen from Swamiji himself about Kalabhairava as the form of Paramashiva himself, who came down to remove the ego of Brahma. Let us understand further and deeper insights on Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is the Lord of Human, as described by the Upanishads. Lord Kalabhairava is the embodiment and the Lord of integrity, is the Lord of justice. Kalabhairava is the most powerful, at the same time, easily accessible. He is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva. At the same time, it is very, very easily accessible. The moment you call, you will see that Kalabhairava is there. It is Kalabhairava who gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. It is the time, it is the energy in which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything that has happened in the past, that is yet to happen in the future, you can just ask Lord Kalabhairava. You will see that he just pulls it out and gives it to the whole world, just as we all witnessed in the Akashic readings. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the way and the method for you to experience Kalabhairava. The principles of Lord Kalabhairava. Please understand, the mood of your body, the mood of your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very, very important role in your whole life. Please understand what you are experiencing right now. If you keep the now in incompletion, it will continue forever. If you keep the now that you are experiencing in completion, that will continue forever. Please understand, Kala, Lord Kalabhairava, does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future, but in the present. So how you keep yourself at this moment is what decides how your default future is going to be. If this moment is powerless, the next moment is going to continue to be powerless. At the same time, if the previous moment you were powerless, you can always decide to change it. So what you are now is what will be manifesting in the future. So this is one of the greatest revelations, where you do not need to worry about your future, you do not need to feel guilty about your past. Just change the present, you will see that the future continues to be in completion. Any simple act that you do without calculation, that is the strength of Kalabhairava. You will see that that beautiful love that happens in you will be the expression of Lord Kalabhairava. Use the love as a strategy for your very existence. The love that oozes in your being is the strength of Lord Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your very Kala dimension. That is Kalabhairava's strength. Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. All the justice is delivered cosmically only from the pure space of love. Please understand. Even if we feel that we have been wrong or there has been some injustice that has happened to us, never by taking revenge or by having vengeance will be able to reap justice in our life. It is only when we have the pure love, when that incompletion in you, only when it drops, you will see that justice is delivered. So maintain intense space of love. You will see Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and will deliver justice through you to the entire world. Bhagavan Kalabhairava. It is extreme authenticity that makes you manifest Kalabhairava in your life. Practice intense yoga every day. Anytime you can do it, either the morning, evening, you can do the Pratama Vinyasa Krama, various different things that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji, has shared with the entire world. By doing the Pratama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day, you will see that you manifest Lord Kalabhairava in you. Because the Pratama Vinyasa Krama strengthens your very nervous system in your body that enables you to hold the intense energy of Lord Kalabhairava. Lord Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred and self-denial. Even if you have not realized, it is Kalabhairava who can help you manifest in you and make that realization happen in you. That is the power of Lord Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys the negativity because of his love for life. Anyone who radiates love for life, he is there. And you become a part of Lord Kalabhairava. You achieve eternity, the Nithyananda. In every action, bring intensity, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with life, with everything around you, with every animal that you see, every tree, every plant, everything. Bring completion with everything again and again. You will see that Lord Kalabhairava manifests in you. There's a beautiful reference to Lord Kalabhairava in the Tamil Agama. Lakaro Bhairavam Neyam Muktabhum Shatranashvam Lakaraf Kalabhejam Sa Kalam Sarvajayam Bhave. The letter Ga is related to Bhairava. This is the color of the pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is in the color of black. It has the power of destroying victory in all endeavors. The Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala that Lord Kalabhairava holds in his hands. It actually swallows all your pains, patterns, and stops you from multiplying your pain patterns. The Samskara Dahana Kriya that is given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism from the Vedas and Agamas directly burns down all your pain patterns, which is the root of all your sufferings. Kalabhairava's form. As per the Hinduism, the Shiva Mahapuranam, Paramashiva took the form of Lord Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. as we listen to Swamiji. The time shaft that Lord Kalabhairava has behind him, the Kala Chakra, is continuously moving. The very principle that Lord Kalabhairava depicts and embodies through the Kala Chakra is that the future is continuously entering into the past at this moment. The next moment is future. By now, it has already become past. Please understand. Future, when you think now I am, it has already become past. So every moment, the future is entering the past. The time is moving, the time shaft is continuously rolling and moving time and again. Your future is also nothing but just past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. The moment you understand this, you will have access to your past and future, and you'll be able to change it. How does this time shaft affect us? Please understand, when the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us in the now. As we saw, Kalabhairava happens to us and touches the consciousness in the now. If you carry the lubricant of love in your heart, it will be a smooth and happy moment. If you are carrying violence, powerless cognition, every time the Kala Chakra touches you in the now, you will see that you become angry, boiling, and powerless. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in life. There's a beautiful verse in the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. Bhakti Mukti Dhayakam Prashastachar Vigraham Bhaktavatsalam Sitam Samastaloka Vigraham. Salutations to Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has the auspicious and pleasing form, who is the kind and loving to his devotees, who stands firm in the deity as all lokas. Worshipping Lord Kalabhairava awakens a feeling connection in every one of us and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. Mrityadarpanashanam Karaladam Samokshanam. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys the fight of death, the fear that is there in us, and whose large, terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death once and for all, which is the root of all fears that we experience in our life. Shoka moha dainyaloka kopatapanashanam eprayanti Kalabhairava angrisannidhuva, which destroys the mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depression, passion and anger, and heat and burns. After the death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. By worshipping Kalabhairava, you will see that when you leave this body, the mortal body, you will merge into the oneness with Lord Kalabhairava himself. Let us now understand the 5 sutras that has been revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, so that we all can experience and manifest Kalabhairavoham in our life. I request every one of you to please come to the space of listening as we witness, as we listen, as you internalize these great truths, the 5 sutras that are revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Please come to the space of listening.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Kalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside. trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists. Treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace. You will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss. You will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No. Look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering, forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain. And your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today I am declaring, this first sutra, very arrogantly, have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these 3 statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these 3 statements, or even any one of these 3 statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these 3 statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரிதான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to KAILASA. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It'll just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being. consciously matured being. And that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. These multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement: this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what do you know? It's all cheap life negative game. Slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace
of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of KAILASA, royal way to KAILASA. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Sit like Kalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I'm tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I'm taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. Vairam vainda vairagyam. Vairagya like a diamond. Vajra. Vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world.
Yes. So with that powerful satsang, every one of us listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself about how pain is a lie and the various different sutras to manifest Lord Kalabhairava. Please understand, your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusion, its aspects, dimension, what is not mentioned here also, makes you be in such a beautiful space. You will simply start manifesting and playing the powers. It will give you the tremendous confidence and strength and powerfulness, and you'll be able to deny the existence of pain and suffering and any level, lower way of existence. The fourth statement that you should intensely listen, repetitively and internalize, will become Bhairava, Kalabhairava, Bhairava. It is the truth that Bhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see very clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When they do bad to you, they get bad. But you are not the initiator of any karmas. The moment you carry this cognition, you will see suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past, but your past disowns you. Then you are liberated once and for all. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because, I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. Now, let us take a few moments, sit like Kalabhairava, and tell your past, present, and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw a laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw a stone, then you will get a stone back. If you throw shit, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of the pseudo dignity as a reason to operate. Take a few moments, go over to the YouTube live and share and declare to the entire world that you are Bhairava and that you are not the initiator of any karma. That pain and suffering is a lie and does not exist. With this clarity, just sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. How do you sit in that Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Understand? Don't create a thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy it, fight with it. Just don't bother about it. Whatever is going on in you, whether it is thought, emotion, pain, or peace, don't respond. Just decide, let be unclutched. With that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi, you will see it will literally bring Bhairava in your inner space. Literally bring the nectar, sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actual. But take a few moments and sit in that Nirvikalpa Samadhi.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now that we have all listened from the Supreme Pontiff of Buddhism, our beloved Swamiji, the various different sutras, and our cognition and our decision to live by those great revelations by Swamiji, let us understand how we can experience this in our very life. What is the role of Guru and why do we need a Guru in our life? First, let us understand who Guru is. The Guru or the Master is not a Vyakti or a person as we all imagine. He is a Tattva, a principle. He is just a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than God himself. God is always present and is everywhere. But it is a Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The Master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. There's a beautiful Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita. Ananyas chintayanto mam sulabam paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena gururaradhanam kuru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to procreate the Guru. Gurur Murtim Smaret Nityam Gurur Nama Sada Japet Gururagyam Prakurveta Gururanyana Bhavayet. Always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name of the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands, think of nothing other than the Guru. Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Pada Sevana Dehi Brahma Bhavedyasma Kartam Vadami De. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes one with Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Guru. These are the beautiful verses that is given from the Guru Gita itself, where Bhagavan Paramashiva himself reveals to Devi about the greatness of Guru, and that it is through the worship of Guru that one can attain the oneness of Paramashiva. This beautiful verse that we just listened to beautifully describes that by offering our worship to the feet of the Guru, serving the feet of the Guru, that is the way we can experience Brahman, oneness with Paramashiva. Let us listen to the Supreme Pontiff of Buddhism. And what is that we need to do to experience that Paramashiva?
Completely. So your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand? Greed, non-integrity, everything will become irrelevant. That is why I decided I want to make myself available to all of you. That is why I broke all the social structures, ideas, concepts, including money. I made everything irrelevant and making myself available to all of you wherever you are in your very bedroom. I am sitting with each one of you now personally in your room. If you want to test, put a chair in your room and keep the form, photograph, Atmamurti of this form. Check Every night you will have the impression on the chair I sat. The chair will have the impression of me sitting. And the manifestation of Vibhuti, Kumkum, Akshata, Jnananjana, all the auspicious energies. I am sitting with each one of you personally, individually, and making myself available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. I am making myself available to each one of you. To each one of your being. Now the relationship is absolutely between you and me. It is absolutely you and me. Allow me to fill you. Allow my being inside you. When you start tasting my being, all your past fears, greeds, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant. You will be showered with the boons you aspired for and you can never even imagine. You will understand the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe. Anyone makes yourself available. I'll make myself available to you. All the words I am uttering are mantra. I am not going to give you any teaching. I am not going to give you any technique. I am just directly uttering every word which is mantra to manifest in your being. I am manifesting Paramashiva, myself completely, so your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand? This whole program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy.
Every one of us. Now listen, from Swamiji himself, that all that we need to do is to make ourselves available to experience the entire Paramashivoham. All of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Lord Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, every one of us have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I've tried it before, but I've not been successful. Is there any instant way for me to manifest and experience this? Does Hinduism offer any solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is yes. Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Lord Kalabhairava in your life, to experience Kalabhairava. The great news is that you are going to learn that sacred science here and now. Let us now learn the science to manifest Lord Kalabhairava in our life itself. Let us now look at how we can manifest Lord Kalabhairava in our life immediately. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully describes that whenever we are actually offering anything to Lord Kalabhairava, by receiving the grace and the blessings of Lord Kalabhairava or any deity in your life, by offering anything to them, you manifest those very auspicious qualities in your life immediately. For example, if you want to have the ferociousness, to go beyond the fears, to break the incompletions and patterns that are going on in you, that destroy your life and hold on, restrict you from manifesting the various possibilities of Paramashiva, then worship Lord Kalabhairava. Like that, each deity represents a certain principle. As we saw today, Lord Kalabhairava represents going beyond any pain and suffering. When we worship Lord Kalabhairava, he manifests that principle in us immediately. So in this segment, we're going to be looking at how we can offer our worship to Lord Kalabhairava. Let us witness the same. I request every one of you to please come to the space of listening so that every one of you can know how we can worship and you all can offer various different offerings to Lord Kalabhairava. We're going to look at the various different offerings and ornaments to Lord Kalabhairava. First and foremost, we need to understand the significance of offering. Please understand, offering is giving of a divine gift of pure love. Please understand, it is not about what physical material that you're giving, but beyond and over, above, and all of that. It is actually the space from which you give. It is because of your gratitude and love for the Master, love for the Guru, love for Lord Kalabhairava that you offer. It is the devotion and oneness that matters. And every offering has two parts. The first is the part of giving. The second is accepting. Please understand, you can always give, but an offering becomes complete only when the divine accepts what you have given. Offering is not made out of fear or greed, but it is made out of pure gratitude and love for the Guru. When an avatar lands, the offerings are nothing but a pure part of his grand Leela that is played only for one purpose, the enlightenment of the devotee. So it is through these offerings that we all will be able to receive the grace and the blessings of Kalabhairava. The first offering that we're looking at is the Sankalpa offering. There's a beautiful reference which says that the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are still, who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas, established by the Shastras, and also puts the principle and the most superior means of knowledge in mind, may you have good intentions. So by offering the $1, the Sankalpa, you actually receive the grace and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You will see that this very offering of $1, it doesn't matter what amount of money, but your intention to receive the grace and blessings and to offer your gratitude to Lord Kalabhairava is all that matters. you will see that He manifests in your life. The next offering we are looking at is the E40. From $51 to $751, any of it can be used. This is a beautiful verse from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. Bhanu Koti Baswaram Bhavabdi Tarakam Param Nilakantam Ipsitartha Dhayakam Trilochanam Kala Kala Mambujaksh Makshashulam Aksharam Kashika Purajinath Kalabhairavam Bhajan. Salutations to Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is the supreme, three-eyed and one with the blue robe, who bestows us with the worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed, the one who is the death of the death, with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of all the three worlds. The next offering is the Pratyaksha Bhava Puja. This is one of the most beautiful offerings that every one of us can offer to Lord Kalabhairava, where you are offering a beautiful gratitude, a token of love to our beloved Swamiji, as we saw in the Guru Gita. Once again looking where Paramashiva himself describes that it is by worship of the Guru's feet that one can experience oneness with the Brahman, oneness with Paramashiva. When you offer the Pada Puja to Swamiji, you receive this grace, you receive the feeling connection with our beloved Swamiji. It costs $1,008. So make sure that you're offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The next offering that we're looking at after the Pada Puja is the Jatalankara Seva, the offering of a sacred turban in Alankara of the Jatas. It costs $1,000. There's a beautiful verse from the Kshetra Kalabhairava. Rakta Jwala Jadadar Shashiyukam Rattanga Tejomayam Aste Shula Kapala Pashalamam Lokasya Rakshakaram. Salutations to the controller of all the elements of existence, O Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as his major hair, the Jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in the red color, who holds a drum, a rattle drum, spear, skull, rope, and a mace in his hands. This is a beautiful description of Lord Kalabhairava, which describes the Jata, which are the sacred dreadlocks, the main dreadlocks of Paramashiva, of Lord Kalabhairava. The Jatalankara Seva, the physical form of Maha Kalabhairava, supreme pontiff of Hinduism, offering of a sacred turban, all the Alankaram of Jatas. There's a pure love, this offering of pure love and devotion to Swamiji, which manifests Lord Kalabhairava, and he protects the disciples in the journey and the path of enlightenment of every disciple. The next offering is the Vastralankara Seva. This is directly from the verse of the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangi Pavitram Yalayagna Sutram Dushi Karam Kripakaram. Salutations to thee who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is the Digambara, which means clothed by the sky, signifying that he is the ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, the ruler and the protector of the city of Kashi. Offer the Vastra Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests Lord Kalabhairava, travels along with his disciples in his and her journey of enlightenment, and who is constantly protecting every one of us. Every one of us have this beautiful opportunity, apart from these sevas that we can offer. Every one of us also can go over to the YouTube live chat. I'll be projecting it right now for every one of us, where every one of us can go over to the YouTube live, and actually under the YouTube live, the comment section, there's an option called as a super chat, where you can offer your sevas. You can offer any amount of donation that you want, from $1,000 to from $1 to $10,000, based on whatever you want to offer. I'll now be showing it for every one of us. Those who want to offer these sevas, apart from the sevas that we have just seen, any other sevas, anything else as a general donation that you want to offer, you can always do that. So I request every one of you to go over to the YouTube live channel, and now I'll be showing how we can actually offer the donation. So here all of us can see, I'm projecting for every one of us on the screen the same YouTube live channel where the live feed is going on, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So from here, what I would request every one of you to do is to scroll down. So once you scroll down to the YouTube live chat, as you all can see, under the YouTube live chat, every one of you have this opportunity where you can actually comment. So you'll have to join the channel initially. So just a moment. So once you can actually go over to join the channel. So once you click on the join channel button, you get an option to join the KAILASA in bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and premium. These are all various different memberships to the official channel where you will have special programs and special eligibilities for you to be part of KAILASA and to receive the grace and blessings of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. So what you would have to do is first join the channel. So you can just click on join. It will be asking you for your payment details. Just a moment. So as you can see, it is loading. So it will be asking you for your card number. You can immediately type in your card number and go ahead and buy. So as soon as you do that, you'll be getting an opportunity to actually come over to the chat, under the chat section, when it says, say something. So here it says create a channel to join the chat. So those of you, if you've not yet created a channel, you can always click on create channel to join the chat. So if you click on that, it will lead you to a page that will ask you to create a channel. I'm going to be switching over to my channel, which I already have a YouTube channel in. Just give me a moment. Yes. So here I have switched over to my channel, which YouTube account that which I already have my channel. So once you create a channel, you can just scroll down and you will see that you get to be part of the chat. So here where it says say something, you have two options. One is a smiley face out there. Another beside it is a super chat or the super sticker. So you can click on this dollar symbol and it gives you an option of super chat, sorry, a super sticker, a super chat and join. So you can go over to the super chat and here you can choose any amount of money. So in the Indian currency, as you can see, it is from 20 INR to 10,000 INR. So in your local currencies, you can go over to any individual amount of money that you want to offer to the highest $10,000 that is possible. So just go over to that and you can click on buy and send. The moment you click on buy and send, it's going to be taking you to the payment form or the payment detail option, where you can add a credit card or debit card, or you can also use the bank account with the UPI ID. So go over to the add credit or debit card, just enter your card number and details and go and click on buy. So it is as simple as that. The moment you do that, you will see that it will immediately be showing up as a sticker or as a chat that will be coming up. Please understand, what is most important about everything is that our decision to give. That is all matters. How much we give does not matter, but our decision to give the best that we can, because we are receiving the grace of Lord Kalabhairava, and so when he is manifesting, the best of best is manifesting in my life, then I will share the best that I have. When you are very clear that by giving, it is only you who is getting it. When you do that, you will see that you will be able to experience more and more. You will see that Kalabhairava showers more and more in your life. So please take this time to go over and you can offer to Lord Kalabhairava by any of these offerings that are there. So now next what we'll be looking at is I'll be showing you what we can do for offering. If you want to offer the Pada Puja, Vastalankara Seva, or the Eid offering, or the Jatalankara Seva, I'll be showing you what can be done. We just saw till now about how we can actually offer using the super chat and the super sticker option. Now we are going to be looking at how we can use. So if anyone else actually want to offer the other sevas that we saw, so we're going to be seeing what we can do for that. So I'll now be projecting the link that. Just give a minute. So here, all of us can see on the screen the links to offering the other sevas. So in the registration form, there will be two options. One is ready to offer the pujas today, the sevas today. You can go over to Tiny, and the other is actually those who want to offer it but need help in manifesting wealth or manifesting anything in your life to make that happen. So those who want to manifest it can go over to tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi and include it there. Those who want to offer it now and who want to make the payment immediately, register for the Akashic readings. All of you can go over to tiny.cc/BSB Sevas-Kalabhairava. We're going to be looking at a quick demonstration of how we can do that. Yes. So here what we're looking at on the screen is actually the window that shows how you can offer. So once you get over to this, once you actually input the tiny.cc link that was projected, it will be leading you to this page. And under this page, you have an option where you can click on the options, the sevas, and here you have the Jatalankara Seva, the Vastralankara Seva, the Pratiksha Pada Puja, the Sankalpa offering. So you can click on the Pratiksha Pada Puja if you would like to offer the Pratiksha Pada Puja. Once you click on that, it is going to show you the amount. It's $1,008. You can add to cart. And from there, you can go over, you can proceed to the checkout. So once you click on the cart, it's going to take you to this place where it shows you what are the different offerings. And you can go over and proceed to checkout. So the moment you click on proceed to checkout, it will be taking you to the banking screen, the billing address, the billing details. Fill in your detail and go place the order. So this is a simple methodology through which you can offer the sevas that were such as the Pada Puja, the Vastralankara Seva, the Jatalankara Seva, and the Pratiksha Pada Puja. So please take a few moments to ensure that you are offering any of these sevas to Lord Kalabhairava. And once again, as I shared, it does not really matter about how much of money you have and what you're giving, but the cognition that you want to give the best for Lord Kalabhairava, that you want to give the best to Lord Kalabhairava, to receive and to express your gratitude to Lord Kalabhairava is all that matters. And make it as a habit, every one of you. The Shastras say very beautifully that there are 5 people we should never meet empty-handed: Guru, God, King, pregnant women, and a young child. Today, we are blessed to have the direct blessings of God Himself. And it is very, very important, and I can say mandatory, that each of us inculcate this habit in us of offering whenever we meet Guru. So please take this time, you can go over and make any of these offerings to Lord Kalabhairava. Please take a few moments to do it, and then we'll be entering into the next segment, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan today.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, it's time that we move on to the next segment to manifest Kalabhairavoham in our life. Dress up as Kalabhairava to manifest the oneness with Lord Kalabhairava. Post your selfie on Facebook and Instagram with the hashtags #Bhava Samadhi and #Kalabhairava. Let us now look at an introduction to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan that we'll be receiving now. To submit your prayer request to Lord Kalabhairava, you can go over to tiny.cc/BSD prayer request. The preparations to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Kalabhairava. One or more of these naivedyams that I mentioned below should be offered as a naivedyam. The black gram or the urad dal vada, black sesame seed or laddu, the sugar sweets and dry fruits. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting Kalabhairava to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in the space and time. Rather, the darshan happens at the moment when you are lifted out of the space and time dimension. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you will see that our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Swamiji very beautifully explains that mirroring of these neurons activate and process all the observed movements of the information of the avatar just by seeing without the physical act of meditation. So just by having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, by looking at the darshan, we will be able to experience the same that is going on in the brain of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You will see that your entire body, silently without any movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy that is radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon that the modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduce significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Krishna once saw his own sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed. And he said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." So as you can see, Bhagavan Krishna himself reveals that it's only through the Bhava Samadhi Darshan that he manifests as Radhika to enjoy his own sweetness. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashivoham, which is the consciousness. Being the formless, who expresses the being of Paramashiva to the Divya Sharira, which is the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari, and manifest in the physical avatar of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Durga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests the Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji. Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Krishna. The Archavatara reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher experience in the Archavatara directly. The avatar, that is the reason the physical avatar comes down to bridge the gap and creates the experience of superconscious energy in every one of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the various beings manifesting the various dimensions of Paramashiva, those auspicious components and powerfulness are awakened in every one of us. Sorry for the technical glitch. It is gratitude that enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, the physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level. It is the darshan meditation as a preparation that helps us to fall in the deep space of gratitude, and it is during that time that we draw conscious resolutions, the Satya Sankalpa of anything that we want to do in our life. Be ready to reflect the best for your life and for people around you. Sit with a beautiful context that I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the supreme quantity of universal, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body. Let me connect with you, let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. With this beautiful context, take this time to set up your Panchopachara Puja kit, which are the offerings of the sandal paste powder, the flower, the incense stick, the lamp, the food offering. Please take a few moments to set these and prepare yourself for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. You can also enter the Nivedyams that you're offering to tiny.cc/food donation.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, we're going to be entering into the next segment, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where we're going to be having a beautiful form of connection and prayer to Bhagavan Paramashiva, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Let us begin. Request every one of you to please sit straight with your head in this spine in a straight line. Remember something your third eye. And let's begin with the Satguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Namo Partha Samasta Duritakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilandakoti Brahmandanayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, Lord of universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos. Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahapya Panchakritya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarhitasya aprameya parakramasya tattvartagocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and the end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara, Ukara, Makaratmaka, Pranavatmakasya, Vrishavarudasya, Mahadevasya, Kamikadi, Vatulanta, Mahantarakya, Shaivagamasya, Upasya, Sakala Nigama-gamaswarupasya, Shuddhadvaita Saivaswarupasya, Nithyananda Padastasya, Nithyananda Swarupasya, Suddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya, Rupa Rupatitasya, Sakala Nishkalas Tattvaswarupasya, Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya, Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya, Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya, Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya, Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya, Prityartham. शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्थे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभदितौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ during this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called the Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the era called Bhava, which is one of the set of the 60 years, which is the practice, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year. In the auspicious ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious paksha, in the auspicious tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious nakshatra, during the auspicious yoga, in the auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase, Kalparvikshasya Adaha, Nithyananda Smarnartam, Muktidhayake, Mahakshetre, Namadheyasya, Namyaha, Chayajamananam, Avapayoho, Yat Sakutumbhanam, Bandhuvarghanam, Dayadivarghanam, Mitravarghanam, Sodaravarghanam, Samesham, for all those who are the participants, hosts and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone. Sarva Bhishta Siddhyartam, Sarva Mangala Avapyartam, Uttarottara Anavichinna Sthiralakshmi Praptyartam. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kutumbe Sarvesham Sarvabhishta Siddhyartam Chintita Manorartha Avapyartam. Let the family always be all kinds of auspicious and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham Avyadhi Nivrityartam Samesham Shiradipada Paryantam Vidyamananam Sameshu Angeshu Janita Janishyamana Sakalavida Nanavida Roganam Depoharartam Tadvara Arogdragartada Vapusiddhyartam. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body starting from head to toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained. Samesham Paraihi Kutum Katribhischa Kritakritasya Mana Sakalavida Mantra Tantra Yantra Visha Surana Avichara Stambhana Marana Uchchatana Dveshana Vashikaranadi Mantrikopa Yoga Yaha Rakshana Prapyatam Tadvara Samesham Sarvabhishta Siddhyartam. Let all protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by the people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poison pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and running, ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartam, kalamrityu, akalamrityu, durmrityu nivrityartam. Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed. Samesham antardrishti, bahirdrishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi, sakala vida, drashta dosha nivrityartam. That all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, evil eyes, effects of the evil eyes of people who may project as they are well-wishers, and effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesham Antashatru, Bahishatru, Pura Shatru, Vyapara Shatru, Anukula Shatru, Pratikula Shatru, इत्यादि सकलविधा शत्रुबाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम, that all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who protect themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesham Matrushapadi Sakala Vidha Shapanam Yapoharartam, that all the effects of the curses be removed from the mother, be removed. Anadi Avidyayan Sanaya Pravartamane Asmin Mahati Samskara Chakre Vichitribrihi Karmagatibihi Vichitrasu Yonishu Puna Anekada Janitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death due to the effects of our actions, and we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. Kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Sri Nithyananda Paramashivasya aparamitaya kripaya idanimata manushya janma papatvam. Yet, due to some good actions, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with the human body. Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi katanam shivaninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapoharartam shivaparada devyaparada guruvaparada dosha vyapoharartam. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and the Guru in the present birth, past birth, or any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes and offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and the Guru be removed. Brahmahatya, Surapana, Swarnasteya, Guru Talpagamana, Tatsam Sargaya, Panchama Pataka, Samasta Papa Vyatirthakartam, that the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and such other motherly figures, and associating with people who have committed one or more of the other crimes be removed. Abhicha Sarvaihi Barye Vayasi Kaumare Yovane Vartakecha, that all the karmic effects of the actions done as a child, adolescent, youth, as an old aged person, Jagat Jagrat Swapna Shukti Avastasu, that all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful, dream or deep sleep state, Karmendriya, Jnanendriya, Vyaparaihi, Sambhavitanam, Rahasya, Kritanam, Prakashikritanam, that all the sins done through the Karmendriyas, that are the 5 organs which perform the actions like speech, hands, feet, excreting and reproductive organs, and the Jnanendriyas, which are the 5 organs which receive the information like the ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. Adipatakanam, Utpatakanam, Samakalikaranam, Malinikaranam, Apatikarananam, Jati Bramshakanam, Prakirtitanam, Evam Navanam, Navavidanam, Bahunam, Bahuvidanam, Sarvesham, Papanam, Satyaha, that the sins which are done openly or secretly, the great of the greater sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such as the 9 types of sins, and the 9 types of sins and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Apanod अपनोद्वद्वन्धारा समस्तांग प्रत्यार्थम समस्तमंगलवाप्यर्थम स्वभक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिवत्व परमशिवस्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम. Through the removal of the sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained, that the state of Paramashiva, the space of Paramashiva, and the powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe Sarvada Sanmangalavapyartam Anyonya Prema Vidyarthyapyartam Purnastvadhyasiddhyartam Sarva Papa Vinirtyartam. The whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Shipra Arogyavapyartam Ayurabhividhyartam. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajana shakti karanartam tadvara unnatonnatasthana prapyartam. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Bahudana sukha prapyartam grahakanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadanya saukya prapyartam. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to the worldly life. Adityadinam navanam grahanam doshapira nivartartam Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartam. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets. Vyumantare Rikshe Vidyamana Bhuta Preta Pishacha Rakshasa Brahma Rakshasa Vetala Kushmanda Dakini Shakini Ityadi Sarvarishta Nivaranartam. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, Pishacha, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, Dakini, Shakini be removed. Mano Vyakula Nivaranartam. Let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe Karmani, Karishyamane Karmani, Adi Vyadika, Adi Bhautika, Adhyatmika Vigna Nivaranartam. Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to actions done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality. Samastamani Nivaranartam. Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Saurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijay Lakshmi, Ityadi, Ashta Lakshmi, Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartam. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashta Shaktis like Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijay Lakshmi be showered. Parikshasu Unnatasthane Vijayaptakyartam Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyartam Meda Shakti Virahana Shakti Abhibhradyartam. Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power understanding ability be increased. इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेण प्राप्यर्थम्. By the grace of the Guru, that all the above auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri Kailasomnata Dvadashanta Shamala Pita Ruda, the one who has ascended the Madhurayadinam Shamala Pitam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa. Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinnaswarupa Parashivaputra Ratna Kumara, the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy. Gurumanyatulyavatar Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravaktra, the gem among the Gurus, an unequal avatar, the one who received the enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas. Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Mukta Maya Chaturashayana Kiyaman Chatrachamar Shri Chinha Kahaladi Samasta Birada Valya Lankata Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and has been accepted by all the kings as the supreme ruler. Sarvajana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Diyapa Vargavarsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabha Kesari, the showerer of the Videha Mukti, an immutable state of enlightenment, immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Raja Dhiraja Pandya Maharaj Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Dekshana Narhara Bhajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhat Vajastapaka, the Acharya who established the Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of the Pandya who is the supreme king of all kings, the Raja Guru of he, the Pandya who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of Buddhism, Jainism, etc. The one who installed the Vrishabha flag by tearing the Jain flag, which is not even fit to be seen, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism. Sarva Samaya Kratra Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Bhagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Nam Avatar Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punaradhrita Shamala Pita Pravatyuttara Vishatadama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who is the ruler of the Sarvanya Pita, the seat of the omniscience, O the avatar of such, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Akbar, Sundarar and Manika Vachakar Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of the enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamstana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam. Arunagiri Yogishwar Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of the Arunachala Sarvajna Pitam in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara. Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayastrimshaduttara Dvishatatama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa. Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Nityananda Pita Mahasamstana Mahasimhasana Pita Katra, the creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamstana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching. साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सुरांगी साम्राज्य मोदा विचिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ पुनरुद्धृत अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर the 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by the sage Kapila. Sakshat Sri Paramashiva Simhasana Vichikta Samasta Ganayaka Sri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pitadishvara Guru Parampara Prapta Atalapita Ashtottara Sahasratama Ashtottara Sahasra Sri Atalapitadishvara, the 1008 and 1008 Sri Atalapitadishvara of the Atal Pita. This has an unbroken lineage of Pontus starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of all the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. Dharma Mukti Swarga Purna Swarna Pita Trayogimshat Guru Mahasannidhana. The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of the Dharma Mukti Swarga Purna Swarna Pitam, KAILASA Paramparagata, Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of the Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita, Sri KAILASA Punaruddharaka, Sri KAILASA Paramacharya, Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Vadya Sachidananda Pranavaswarupa, Shrotriya Brahmanishta Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana, Srimad Jagat Guru, Srila Shri Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshi Paramacharya Swaminam Prityaktam, who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis, and Parivrajaka, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is established in the super consciousness, Tesham, Adaravinda Yoho, Bhakti Siddhartam, Gurkripa Kataksha Siddhartam, Kshemastairya Virya Vijaya Ayurarudha Ishwaryanam Abhividyartam, Dharmartha Kama Moksha Chaturvidha Phala Purushartha Siddhartam, Samasta Duridopashantyartam, Samasta Mangala Avapyartam, Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena, Sadrumbhasya, Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartam Cha, Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya, Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya, Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya, Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya, Dhyana, Shodashopachara, Sarvopachara, Archanaradhana, Puja, Prathanam Karishye. Om Anandagandha Nilayaya Namaha. Om Bhavaroga Veshajaya Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Om Pasha Vimochakaya Namaha. Om Neetsitapaladhayakaya Namaha. Om Bhagya Vritti Parivartakaya Namaha. Om Adivyadinashakaya Namaha. Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha. Om Om Vidapurishwaraya Namaha. Om Shri Kailasa Pataye Namaha. Om Shiva Shakti Kaswarupaya Namaha. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta, Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya, Shri Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam. With this powerful Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, that every one of us listen to. Let us prepare ourselves to enter into the meditation of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and decide to enter into the meditation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Any prayer, any boon, any wish, anything that you want to offer, that you want to receive. Lord Kalabhairava, hold on to it. Sit with a powerful declaration that pain and suffering does not exist, and you are not the initiator of any karma. Sit straight and close your eyes. sit in the deep space of gratitude and a powerful declaration that pain and suffering does not exist, that you are not the initiator of any karma, and have a deep gratitude to Lord Kalabhairava for manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, sharing these great truths, these great sciences, these great revelations. Just sit with gratitude. You let all these powerful cognitions melt in your inner space and become a part of you. Look at all the blessings and grace of Kalabhairava in your life. The strength of Kalabhairava. Sit in a beautiful, in a deep space. Gratitude. enter into the Panchopachara Puja. Now please take the sandal paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvara Duradashan Nityapushtan Karishini Ishwarigum Sarva Bhutanam Tamihopakvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next offering is Pushpam. Please take some flowers and some of the paste in your hands.
Connecting with the Divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the Divine with your eyes open is Darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to Darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Nithyananda மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா.
ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீரங்கலையில புனிய பெட்டையில வருவ மதுர வீர புனிய நகான வீரங்கலையில புனிய பெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுங்கோ வீர முனிகான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா. யாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வீரங்கலையில புனிய பெட்டையில வருவ மதுர வீர முனிய நகான வீரங்கலையில புனிய பெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுங்கோ வீர முனிகான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா. கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கோம் ஜலாமாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கோம் ஜலாமாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆலமரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாம தவறோ 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 ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீரங்கலையில புனிய பெட்டையில வருவ மதுர வீர முனிய நகான வீரங்கலையில புனிய பெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுங்கோ வீர முனிகான வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆலமரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாம வந்தவரோ ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா.
Cash Mama Musical.
ஐயா வராரு வெள்ள சமைக்குதுல ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலுங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு உட்காக்க எங்க முனி சதவே வாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய வாயா Rolling I'ma pump it out. Swing your chain like never before. Bring your chain, hunting now more. Karma, taking a step, taking a step, come on, tap, tap, tap. All the demon, break it quick now. You are undefeated demon. Tamil Nadu, Robin Hood, fantastic, awesome, good. Karangaru uda kondavare, karangatu, sattiyare. Karangaru uda kondavare, karangatu, sattiyare. Samanda kanniti paraka, singa palle naranaraka. Samanda kanniti paraka, singa palle naranaraka. Salanga satto, sala salaka. Ayya alaral edir bolika. Salanga satto, sala salaka. Ayya alaral edir bolika. Idi edikkudu malai irangudu puyalangatu sendu வீச காட்டுக்குள்ள கரும்புள்ளி ஒண்ணு எழுந்து அலசி வரத பாரு. இடி இடிக்குது மலை இறங்குது புயலங்காத்து சேர்ந்து வீச காட்டுக்குள்ள கரும்புள்ளி ஒண்ணு எழுந்து அலசி வரத பாரு. ஜெகமுனி நாதனே விழுந்தா சட்டையடி. ஜெகமுனி நாதனே நடந்து வந்தா சலகை ஒளி. அத்தனையும் சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி. எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர, எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே, சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே, சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே. கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே, அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே. சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே, சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே. எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர, எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே, சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே, சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே. மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா, உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா. வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா, பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா. மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா, உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா. வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா, பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா. 8 தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடு நடுங்க, அந்த 8 தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக. 8 தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடு நடுங்க, அந்த 8 தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக. எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர, சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர. எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர, சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே, சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே, சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே. கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே, அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே. சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே, சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே. எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர, எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே, சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே, சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே. சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா, பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா. கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா, கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா. வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா, பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா. கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா, கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா. வெள்ள தடி கையில் தட்டி உனக்கு இறகு, அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு. வெள்ள தடி கையில் தட்டி உனக்கு இறகு, அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு. எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர, சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர. எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர, சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர. ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே, சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே, சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே. கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே, அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே. சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே, சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே. எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர, எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே, சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே, சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே. காட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி.
ஜட்டா ஜட்டா சூர வரார், அண்ட அதிர நடந்து வரார். கட்டு உடம்பு அழகு வீரன், காவல் காக்க எழுந்து வரார்.
Station.
சூழலே
காவலுக்கு இழுத்தோமே தொல்லை கொடுக்கும் பேய்கள் எல்லாம் முன் அடியில் நினைத்திடுமே ஐயா முடியா முடியா என் குலகாக்கும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடக்கிடுவே ஐயா முடியா முடியா என் குலகாக்கும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடக்கிடுவே முடை குழுங்க சடை குழுங்க நீ பொய்யாரமாய் ஆடும் ஐயா என் உயிரின்றி உள்ளவரை உன் புகழை நான் பாடுவையா பாடி நான் வருவேன் என்ன முழுக்க ராசா மல்லிக மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு குழுந்து வர என்னை என் குழுங்கி வர காரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரனே ஆத்தகர வித்தினிலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே எந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருக்கும் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவரே மல்லிக மலர் பூக்க என் கையில் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு அந்த வாழத்தோப்பு உளுந்து வர என் கையில் குழுங்கி வர வீச்சருவாக்காரனையா வீராதி வீரனையா கோபத்தில் சூரனையா ஆடி நீ வாருமையா ஆலமதம் குடியிருக்கும் ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரரே குறிகொள்ள வாருமையா இல்லையை காப்பவரே வீரனே ஐயா வீரனே சாமி வீரனே வீரவனே நீ ஓடி வாருமையா உன்னை நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே என் நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே சாமி நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே கூட்டி நிறுத்தி
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Hello everybody, welcome back. And that was a very powerful Bhava Samadhi darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava that every one of us experienced, and such a powerful darshan where literally Kalabhairava's presence was there in every one of our place, wherever we are all across the globe. Now, it's time that we take a few moments to go over to the Facebook and share our experience of this Bhava Samadhi darshan of Lord Kalabhairava. There is the Facebook Live that is constantly happening of this Bhava Samadhi darshan. The Facebook Live is going on the official Facebook page of the Supreme Court of Hinduism. So I request every one of you take a few moments, go over to the Facebook and share your experience of this Bhava Samadhi darshan and share with the entire world the Bhava Samadhi darshan. So I request all of you take a few moments now. Let's go over to the official Facebook page of the Supreme Court of Hinduism, and under the live of the Bhava Samadhi darshan, I request every one of you to comment your experience. We're projecting the screen now, sharing with every one of us the same. So here all of us can see the official Facebook page of Swamiji. So here I request all of you to go over and under the live that you're all able to see, I request every one of you to go over here under the comment section and share your comments. Here we are having so many comments that are coming up continuously. Akshay Guna is sharing, that was so powerful and super intimate. I felt the intense bliss and power in my third eye. Thank you, Kalabhairava, for your darshan and always blessing, supporting, and protecting me. There we have continuous comments that are coming up. I request every one of you also to go over and post your comments. Please take a few moments to do it. And also, those of you who are yet to offer, those of you who wish to offer something to Lord Kalabhairava, you can take this time to go over to the YouTube channel of the Supreme Court of Hinduism, the official YouTube channel. And under that, you can go once again to the super chat option that is there. And you can actually offer anything that you want to Lord Kalabhairava. Here I'll be projecting it for every one of us. So here we're looking at the live official YouTube channel. And just scroll down here, you'll be able to see where constantly people are sharing the experiences, and so many of you are also offering the various different sevas, various different offerings. So once again, I'm going to show every one of you how you can offer using this. Here we have Anubhati offering 1,000 rupees. So here, just beside the smiley emoji, there's an option which shows the dollar symbol. So click on that, and once you click on that, there's an option called a super sticker, super chat, and join. So what you're going to be doing is you're going to go over and click the super chat option. So here on the super chat option, you can choose any amount of money that you want to offer Lord Kalabhairava, right from lowest currency that is there to 10,000 rupees. It's the highest limit. So you can offer any amount of money that you want. You just simply have to choose the amount of money that you want to offer and just click buy and sell. As I shared, the Vedas and Agamas mandate that every one of us, when we go to meet God, Guru, King, child, or pregnant women, should always offer something. So inculcate this habit of offering whenever we have the Bhava Samadhi darshan, especially whenever we have Bhava Samadhi darshan, because literally we are having the darshan of God and Guru, and for us the King also, same way. So make sure that you offer something, because you will be inculcating KAILASA and you. So as simple as just clicking the amount of money that you want and just click on buy and sell. The moment you do that, it will lead you to the billing details, where you can add your credit or debit card, or you can also use it with your UPI ID. So you can just click on your credit card option and fill in your details. Once you're done, just click on buy, and that's it. You're good to go. You'll be offering your donation to Lord Kalabhairava. So I request every one of you take this time. Ensure that all of you, every single one of you who are there, make sure that you're offering something to Lord Kalabhairava. Doesn't matter what it is, but offering this. Inculcate this habit of offering, and that is the way that you will be establishing Kailasa in your inner space, because you are making it as a priority, and you are consciously creating the habit to experience Kailasa, to live by the Vedas and Agamas, and ultimately to receive the grace and blessings of Kalabhairava by the Bhava Samadhi Darshan today. So here we are looking at various different people who are offering various different amounts of money to Lord Kalabhairava, Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and also the experiences. So many comments that are flooding in. Yes, please take this time to ensure that every one of you are offering. As you can see, it's also going to be coming up here and showing. Yes, please ensure that all of you are offering something to Lord Kalabhairava. Now, it is time that we enter into the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Just after we receive the intense blessings and the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, this is the most powerful time where we will be able to manifest the powers of Kalabhairava. So now we are going to be entering into the power manifestation with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. So we'll be beginning with the power of third eye, with the base and the blessings of Swamiji, and the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. All the powerful cognitions that we learned, the powerful conclusions, like positivity, are all awakening in our consciousness. Manifesting these extraordinary powers, extraordinary Shaktis, maps all of those powerful cognitions into our consciousness. Please understand, every truth, the ultimate cognition, the ultimate truths that are revealed by the Supreme Point of Hinduism, the Jnana of Paramashiva, when it is mapped into your consciousness, which is your prajna, it manifests as the possibility and the power of KDP, which is prajnana. So, to manifest the powers today, you will be needing your eye band or opaque cloth, Jnananjana, Aushadha, Krishnasila, the mirror or yantra, paper and a pen, and the timestamp camera. If you have already been in any of the previous programs, then you'll be able to have the Jnananjana, the Aushadha, Krishnasila, and the other alchemy products. If you do not have them, it is also fine. Please get mandatory. Get yourself an eye band, an opaque cloth. Get yourself a pen and a paper, and of course, install the timestamp camera. So, timestamp camera is an application that is available on the Play Store or the App Store, depending on the mobile that you use. You can go over to the App Store and you can actually install it, where we'll be recording our very power manifestation and uploading it, which will become a Sakshi Pramana for millions of people to see, to witness, get inspired. Just this video recording of yours during the power manifestation is more than enough, which stands as a testimonial to the initiation that each and every one of us have received. So please make sure that you are installing the timestamp camera application and you record your power manifestation. Take a few moments to do it, and then we'll enter into the power manifestation.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, now let us enter into the power manifestation. Now, I hope that every one of us have brought the items that is needed for the power manifestation. Now it is time that we begin. First, we'll be beginning with the power of third eye, where we are able to see with the eyes closed. The Shastra Pramana for this power manifestation is from the Vijnana Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 11. The verse goes as Kapalantarmano Nisya Ishtannili Talochanaha Kramena Manasodadya Lakshaye Lakshya Uttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the third center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and the inner space with the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. The Apta Pramana is where Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. There's a beautiful verse. Natu mam shakshase drishtu manene vasva chakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogameshwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, you cannot see my cosmic form, these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana, Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna with the power of third eye. Behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, which contains a description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna with his third eye. The Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji at the very tender age of 12, for the first time had the enlightenment experience on the coral hill of the Power of Kundra, and was able to see the complete 360-degree vision and experience this enlightenment. The Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. There was a beautiful study that was conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism using the positron emission tomography, which measured the brain waves of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. It recorded that while doing daily activities, there was high activity that was measured in the brain where the third eye is located. When Swamiji was in the deep state of Samadhi, only the third eye region was active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain was at peace. The Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these extraordinary manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. As you can see, Swamiji has gifted this rare and powerful science of third eye to every one of us through the initiation and Dikshas, and multiple millions of people have manifested this power in their life. Now, it's time that we all enter into the power manifestation. So what we are going to be doing now is we're going to be beginning by starting the video recording. So turn on your video recording in the timestamp camera, facing it yourself. Make sure the camera is facing you and not the screen. And once you've done that, turn on the video recording. Now, you're going to be closing your eyes with the blindfold or the opaque cloth that you have. Please take a few moments to do it. Please blindfold yourself. Now, I'll be projecting an image for all of you, and you're going to be beginning, you'll start verbalizing whatever Swamiji is revealing to you through your third eye. It may be any color, maybe any shape, any word. Don't judge what it is. Just remember the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan that every one of us just had. And from that very space, remembering Lord Kalabhairava in your third eye, in your inner space, just ask Mahabhairava to just manifest to you and reveal what is being projected on the screen. Chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and establish yourself in the space of oneness. And ask Kalabhairava to show you what is it that is being projected on the screen. Now, let us begin.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now, please relax and slowly open your eye bands. You can take the time for a few moments to go over and post your answer. Please take 2 minutes, post your answer on Facebook, and upload your videos on Facebook. Whatever sound we showed you through your third eye, just pen them down as is so that you can upload it on the Facebook. Please take a few moments to do it.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now we are going to be verifying the answer. I request every one of you to come back to the space of listening and give your attention. So here, what we are looking at is an image of the solar system, starting from the sun and the 9 planets. So if you saw any of these various colors or the various globular shapes or some stars out there in the sky, any of these things, then yes, God right to manifest the power. Now we're going to move on to the next round of power manifestation. It's going to be the power of remote vision. The third eye power of remote vision is the ability to see anything beyond the barriers of time, place, and space into the realms and realities of far distances, even oceans to planets away. Being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happenings at any place. The remote vision power is literally the all-pervading experience of Paramashiva's own third eye. The Shastra Pramana is from the Vijnana Tantra, Sutra 92. The verse beautifully goes as Vyomakaram Swamatmanam Dhyayeti Viranvritam Nirashayachati Shakti Swarupam Darshayetada. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, the Chiti Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as a form of the essential nature of the self, oneness. The Apta Pramana is from the Mahabharata, where in the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, the entire war, the sacred scripture of Bhagavad Gita, is narrated through the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya is initiated into this power of remote vision, of Duradrishti and Durashti, both remote vision and remote hearing. And it is through the power of Sanjaya, the power manifestation that he does, it is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the gift of the sacred scripture of Bhagavad Gita. The Atma Pramana, which we are looking at, is from the personal experience of the Supreme Court of Hinduism. Swamiji shares that Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of Swamiji, who was very well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at peace. One day, a senior police officer had come to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata turned towards the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with a Jnananjana. Swamiji not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but also showed the same to the police officers who had come there. And the police officers exactly found the thief in that very location that Swamiji had revealed. Here are various experiences of these power manifestations that have been done by the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, let us begin the power manifestation. Once again, ensure that you're turning on your timestamp camera. You turn on your video facing yourself. Now, I'll be projecting a picture of all of you. So what you're going to be doing is that you're not going to be blindfolding. Please listen. You're only going to be seeing that place. Close your eyes. Ask Swamiji to reveal the details about that place. From the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva, and Paramashiva, as Kalabhairava, is manifesting through you, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And with that declaration, scan the image that will be projected to all of us now and pen down the details that you're able to see. Please start. Let's begin the power manifestation of remote vision, round 1. Scan this place. Where is this temple located? What is the exterior and interior made of? Describe the interior. And what is the structure beside it? Please begin.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now, every one of you can relax. And you can open your eyes. You can now relax. Let us look at the answer. of this. Before that, I request every one of you to take a few moments to share it on the Facebook. Whatever you've written, take a screenshot of it, or whatever is your video recording, make sure that you're uploading it on the Facebook.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, let us look at what the answer is of that particular place. So the answer is, it is BAPS, Sri Swaminarayan Mandir in Nairobi, Kenya, and it is made of sandstone and marble. The interior is made of indigenous wood, camphor, mahogany, mule, and Mount Elgon, teak, and Meru oak. So these are the various materials with which it is made. And beside the mandir sits the Haveli. That's a cultural complex. It's a large building which comprises of prayer hall, kitchen, dining hall, concourse, assembly hall, administrative officers, gymnasium, dispensary, youth hall, and a center for social services. So this is the temple that we all just saw. This is the structure that we all just saw. Now let us enter into the remote vision, round 2. I request every one of you once again, sit straight, remember Kalabhairava in your third eye, and describe about this place that is projected on the screen. Where is the temple located? Describe the design of the temple and the significance of its main structural components. And let us now start by chanting the Mahavakya. Please ask Swamiji to show you and pen down the details. Let's begin.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, please take a few moments to share it on Facebook. Whatever was revealed in your third eye, and whatever you written down, please take a few moments to share it on Facebook.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, now let us look at the answer. So it is the Arya Devakar, which is located in the city center fields in Paramaribo in Sarina. The building is actually octagonal, so it gives the impression that it is round, which reflects the circular form of the sun, the moon, and the earth. The three towers refer to the three external units in our universal existence: the absolute God, human being, and nature. So this is the building that we all just saw. Now we're going to be entering into the remote vision round 3. So let us get ready for it. I'll be projecting the image for every one of us now. we're going to be describing where is this temple located and which deity is this temple named for. So let us begin by chanting the Mahavakya and penning down whatever the details the Swami is showing. Let's start. Please begin.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Now, please take a few moments to share your answers on the Facebook. Please take a few moments to do it.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now, let us look at the answer. What is? The answer to be projected for all of us. So this is the only Hindu temple that is located in the Seychelles.
可不可以玩完回来再写？今天现在能做就做好了再去玩。你等玩完回来再做。
Sorry for the technical glitch. So this is the only Hindu temple that is located in the Seychelles, and it is located in the town of Victoria. It is the Arulmigu Navashakti Vinayagar temple and is named after Lord Vinayagar, the Hindu god of safety and prosperity. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and we request every one of you to make sure that you join in for the next Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti that will be having 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time today, and receive the direct blessings and the grace of Devi Parashakti. With that, we'll be concluding this session with a Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyanandam. Thank you everybody. Nithyanandam.